under tools, you can just kind of go in and explore and make any of them you want. But to my great frustration, it's done up like this. Instead of just making a list of all the pretenders, and then you click on the one you want and it tells you which nations it's available for. There's no list in the game that I can find that does that. Where it's like, who has the phoenix? Who has the lion? That sort of thing. I've been trying different things. Actually, I've deleted a lot of them. These are the ones I'm suspicious might work. This is the one that's currently in development. I'm still trying to make the cultivators work, and I still haven't quite figured out how to use them. Their archery is so good, and they seem to be the most advanced society in the early age. And I'm kind of like, poison breath, leaving a cloud of poison, fear. But, anyway, I think they need more productivity. Anyway, also, I have a fascination with the werewolf lady. She's one of the ones that can pick up all the different types of magic. And I'm trying to figure out how to make it possible. She's got some really good stuff going for her as a combatant. Even though it costs her only 10 to get different types of magic. And she gets free wolves in battle, apparently. I don't know, I'm still working on it. Still a work in progress. She's got all the slots and everything, even though she's a wolf. The Russians have werebears. Werebears. Anyway, it's another work in progress. The bonded blood thing is because that particular version, they have berserkers, and the berserkers have illusions, and you don't start berserking until you've taken damage, but your own illusions would prevent you from taking damage with the mirror images. But I was like, what if I gave it... Oh, this is a different attempt. What if I gave it... When one of the berserkers get hit, they all take damage. They all just share the damage, and they all start berserking. That was based off of something somebody said in chat that they had done last stream. Alright. Delete. Infernal fireworks. Let's continue where we left off, because I need to understand the mid and late game better. There's a global enchantment. We have successfully constructed a fortress, and we had a battle last time. Yes. So, let's see if we can remember what we were doing. He's supposed to be forging a hammer. I wanted to look at what items were available a couple of times when I was trying to figure things out, and so I'd pop into this game and just look at all the stuff that can be forged in the commons. But I know there's a couple of things that are missing, and I don't understand the details. There should be an item that gives you strength as an accessory. It makes you 1 point uglier, but makes you stronger. I don't know why it's not appearing. Some people can forge it, and some people cannot, and I don't know the rules. That item is in particular interest to me. I think it's because he doesn't have nature magic. I bet you if he had nature magic, he could forge it. I bet you that's the I gotta test that later. Yeah. figuring out all the rules of forging and everything. Alright, we need to destroy... Let's see. Alright. My army is moving this way. You are searching. I really need a way to fix you. You're gonna have to get 2 blood so that you can cast Feast of Blood on yourself. It's the only way I'm gonna remove the debuffs and give it back its abilities. Anyway, we are building a temple here. And we are starting to hire infantry. Alright. In fact, we might even start considering hiring things in other places. But let's go ahead and pass the turn. We need to stomp out green, now that we've taken their capital, before whatever horror they worship shows up in our reality. We need to stomp them out right quick. Build temples all over the place up here so that we can push our domain out. Very important to the Phoenix that it's always in our own domain, just in case something unfortunate happens to it. There are spells that target things on the map that might kill it. There are assassins. There are all kinds of things. We need assassins. I want to try using assassins and see how that works. Alright, didn't find anything. Found mud. This guy that I automated, he doesn't search systematically. He just runs around like a lunatic looking at random places. And he's not found a single thing. Oh my gosh. I need to give my guys guards. I need to give all my guys guards. We'll up the patrols everywhere. Luck? That's a good thing to cast. That'll protect you from 75% of fatal blows. So he's not actually taking very much fatigue using the wand. She's already lost half of her fatigue. Whew. She is still casting things over there. Now he's locked in mortal combat with something that is gonna dodge most of his hits. He thinks he's hurt. False damage. Doesn't that go away? I guess it doesn't for him. I guess you have to have glamour to heal false damage. She's at 97 fatigue. He's at 49 fatigue. Hey, why are you cursed? Oh no. I think she permanently cursed him. We'll check after the fight. But I think she got him with that. Okay, right, battles. Actual battles. Let's see. We attack. We burn their temple. We didn't lose a single unit. That's fantastic. We get attacked. We wipe them out. That was just units trying to move. We attack! We lose 2 sacred units. Those are a pain to get out of the tunnels. The logistics are the biggest problem with this faction. Yeah, getting that portal would be amazing. Oh no, don't do that. We don't like cold. Let me see. So the only global right now is something that generates gems. Nothing too bad. Also, I picked my resource searches somewhere around here. I have so many note cards now. One of these note cards has a bunch of notes about late game magic while I was looking through everything. So specifically, why are we going for enchantment? Well, let me tell you. Late game enchantment includes... Eternal Pyre will generate 20 fire gems a month. That'd be very useful for us. And what was the other one? Oh, right. Riches from Beneath will generate resources for me. Especially glad to see money. If I can get myself to 6 earth magic and then gather enough gems, we might do a transmuting to do this. And this one gives me 17 earth gems a month, plus 5 if it's in a cave, and of course we'll cast it in a cave. So those two. There are other nice spells in this, but those are the ones we're after, specifically earth and fire. We'll also have access to disenchantment, which might be critically important, maybe. Oh yeah, Stellar Focus. Yeah, this was the other really important one. We can cast this. We have enough astral magic right now. 10 pearls a month, and it makes my magic +3 in the province I use it in. So I'll use it in the province with all my spellcasters, and we'll be significantly faster at researching magic, and everyone else in the world will get worse at researching magic. And Astral Pearls can then be converted into Earth Gems to cast those 2 Earth spells. Eternal Pyre is like just a gimme along the way, which is just very useful. So yeah, that's why we're doing enchantment. Evocation, on the other hand... What would I want out of Evocation 7 again? Oh yeah, a battlefield enchantment that roasts everything. Yeah, how about if we just make it rain fire over the entire battlefield? We're immune to fire. We're gonna need to be, like, I guess Fire 7 to cast this. Like, we're gonna need somebody who's got really high fire magic for that one. But, it's pretty good. Beyond that, there's some other stuff kicking around in here. There's other spells that are useful along the way. The enchantment, though, for the globals is the important stuff. Alright, let's see. I made you a hammer. Now, I could have you craft some things. But it's my opinion that one nature magic would give you the ability to craft things that I would find useful. Why are you here? Oh, you're building a temple, aren't you? Yes, I have to try to remember what some people are in places doing. Go ahead and schedule another one. Okay, next up. I hired a new guy he's gonna start collecting abyssal infantry. Which is better, Morning Star or Axe? You know what? I might actually be leaning towards Axe. Archers aren't bad either, you know. We'll think about it. Alright, this is a place where we're gonna start researching. Are we tired of being old? We still haven't figured out a way to stop being old. But I guess it's the smart play. It feels like I'm doing short-term gains. Oh, sorry, that's a 4 and you're a 2? Oh! My mistake. Okay, yeah, we won't be old this time. Okay, cool. We could also make some priests, though. Let's go ahead, make a priest. Then we'll switch into making these guys. Make 2 priests. Okay. Okay. Hello there, Bright Gate. How are you doing? Mud! Alright. Blood Hunt. Hello, you can sail. You need to get with my army to provide true sight and the ability to cross the ocean. Those are useful things to do. But for now, I'll let you search. Alright, do we want to attack this way, or do we want to take care of this one fort over here? Well... They have 90. I could walk straight over and hit that. That would be 2 turns. We're gonna turn the temperatures real hot everywhere with our coming stuff. Yeah, I suppose it's okay to go down. I'm gonna ask you 4 to slide up here. I'm gonna build and search and do things. Okay, this army is actually meant to be reinforcements. I think we're gonna need to start assigning bodyguards. Okay, this guy is scheduled to construct a thing. A fort. I guess he can do a random blood hunt while he waits. He won't be very good at it. I think you can. I'm sure you can. You've got this. Go kick butt. Yeah, I need to make guards for everyone. Yeah, we're just gonna give everybody a unit of guards. If they're on the surface, they get guards. That's how it works now. Okay? That probably should include all of you, but I don't actually have enough lying around to do it. Yeah, I don't have any more men. Sorry. We'll have to figure it out at some point. Okay, anything else need doing? No? No, we seem to be good. Alright, we need more cash. We need a lot more cash. We'll slow down the hiring process soon so we can make more temples and fortresses. Infrastructure. We just need some troops right here, right now. That's all. Hey there, Just! Yes, that's what we started doing last stream. I was trying to figure out how to use the Phoenix last time, and we tried several different things, several different ways, because I had been super disappointed with the Phoenix the day before. And so, somebody reminded me, Abyssia is immune to fire, so I wouldn't have to worry about my own cruise missile nuking my own men. And so that's how we started the game. I gave my guys Explode on Death as their blessing. The Phoenix would go in, it would detonate in the midst of the enemies, and do a whole bunch of damage, and then the Abyssians would just come in and smash everything, because the explosion wouldn't hurt them. And the Abyssians are marching around the world, and whenever somebody kills an Abyssian, he just explodes in a fireball. It's really hard to fight that, apparently. Especially if you're all about glamour magic. Yeah, glamour magic doesn't really prepare you for, everyone having self-destruct. Ah, man. We did? He showed up! Literally like the turn after we conquered their capital. That's when they're... Oh, wow, he got 3 of my infantry. That's when it shows up. This is what they've been worshipping, is it? But this isn't his real stats. I want to see what they actually put together here. So, this is the demon that they made, is it? Limp? How did he get experience then? So maybe he had come out before and he died? Power of the Turning Year. He's a weird one. He's a weird one. Swamp survival? Okay. So... every time we beat him, he comes back weaker. Yeah, with a protection 3, this guy can't do anything. Oh my gosh, he has range 40 lightning? What is this? You just hit me with a wheel? Why? Anyway, he's got range 40 lightning. That's amazing. Anyway, sucks to be him. Alright, let's see. Alright, they attacked, they lost. We attacked, we won. They attacked, they lost. Silly probing attacks aren't gonna defeat me. We attacked with the burning ones, and we burned another temple. Again? What? He attacked peasants, commoners. Huh. He wasn't even present when this guy attacked. Huh. Well, he lived up to his name of Trickster, I guess. This guy has been... They've attempted to assassinate him like 3 times. Unfortunately, I don't have any guards for him, so he's just gonna have to survive. Good luck! Oh, you're no good for this. Oh, okay. No. You're not supposed to be doing blood hunts. You're no good at it. That's what this guy's for! Alright. So, you tried to attack us over here, did you? Did you? Well... Okay. Bodyguards. Guards. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I'm experimenting with the long dragons. They're poisonous breath, and then you rout the enemy, and all your troops walk into your own poisonous cloud. It's like, what the hell? Still figuring a lot of stuff out. Yes, but he's not supposed to fight. He's the prophet of all the abilities to get. Alright, so we are here. We want to raid and attack that direction, but we can't just yet. We are going to search. We are going to search. I don't have the money to construct anything, so we're going to search. We'll keep gathering militia. Hey, it's something. Alright, these guys... We're going to build a whole lot of temples in the near future. Enchanted Field. Wow. I wish I could construct these. Huh. I mean, this would be a great place to build a fort. Alright, join up with this. We're gonna raid and destroy that. I don't have a way to deal with the ones in that direction, but with a defense of 40, we should be able to hold. Should be able to. Alright, what else we need to do? Ah, the scout. Let's see. Okay, congratulations on building a temple. There are only 2 tiles left and our entire underworld will be filled with temples. Man, I want to recruit more men. Okay. And once again, set bodyguards first, because there's assassins attacking us constantly. And it's gonna take a while before this builds up to a real army, but... you know, we might be able to raid that way after a bit. This one's already been partially searched. Scythia might have something in it, though. Might. Oh, yes, you. Right. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. There it is! The bear claw. Yeah, it's nature and earth. 5 strength is for a tier 1 accessory. That's basically the best thing. Hey Buster, hey James. Let me consider our needs for a second. That looked like a Balrog whip there. Alright. We mostly let the infantry fight. We don't really have the kind of commanders who leap into combat personally. But we could. We could do that. I was thinking about using an assassin. If we kitted out an assassin of doom, what would it look like? Well, it's gonna need armor. It's gonna need stealth boosts. A battle axe that does 25, but that's a two-handed item. Alright, let's try kitting out an assassin. I want to try using assassinations. Let's see, we could have a Balrog whip. Yes, be the opposite of Simon Belmont. Use an unholy whip. Bonds of Fire. I believe that makes it the enemy unable to move. Might be a perfect assassin weapon. I'm worried that the damage is too low. Rod of the Phoenix lets you incinerate enemies at will. Tell me about the spell Incinerate. What is Incinerate? Is that evocation? I don't see it. Is it... It's not alteration, is it? What's... Oh, here it is. Incinerate. It's alteration. Okay. 18 damage to one person, range 30, armor piercing. 18, huh? Okay. 18 damage ranged. Not too bad. This would just hit for a lot. Might be more on brain for us. But what if we fought somebody who was immune to fire? What if I just got a weapon that just murdered through sheer damage? Ooh, the Axe of Hatred. Fatigue. Disease. Even if you survive the attempt, you become weak to poison, but a 13? That might be what we're looking for. We might want the Axe of Hate, a nature weapon of all things. There's a singing sword. Actually, entrancement might be good for an assassin. I'm leaning towards the Axe of Hatred, and then a good shield. Berserker 3. Gate Cleaver. Rhyme Hammer. 21. Huh. I kind of like the Rhyme Hammer. Let me look at the thing one more time. If we're going to build an Assassin of Doom, They've already got heat coming off of them, but not an actual fire shield. We need to increase his patience if possible. Okay, he used dual wields poison daggers. He actually wants to dual wield. Wait a minute. Okay, dual wielding. I could give him an axe of hate and a flaming sword. That might be even better. Disease, fatigue, and then flaming doom. Okay, let's say we did that. Next, we're gonna skip all those. He'd need a hat. There's a lot of hats I can't forge. Auto spell. Auto spell lightning bolt. I mean, if you're gonna be an assassin, this would throw iron skin on him. Natural protection 13? Damn. He's got a natural protection of 5, so that would give him 8 extra prot. That's a pretty good helmet. On top of being a 23 in and of itself. Do we have... if I had Glamour 3... What gives patience to an assassin, though? Basic 20 armor. Want to fly? You'd think this would increase your map movement, but it doesn't. He can already fly anyway, so I don't need it. Weightless scale mail. Rainbow armor. Oh, reinvigorate. Magic resistance. Hit points. We need something that's real armor, though. 20, -2, 3. If he's going to be assassinating wizards, this is what he needs right here. Elemental armor. Although lion pelt would be pretty cool. No, we need elemental armor. Iron face. A pair of nasty weapons. Actually, this might not be a bad thing to help him move around the map. Quickness lets you move faster across the battlefield. I guess boots of quickness... I don't have enough power to forge it. Doggone it. Strength plus 4. That might be the one. Strength plus 4. Oh, actually luck. If he screws up, that could save his life. No, I'll just take the strength boost. And finally, he'll need accessories. Okay, here we should be able to find something. Would you like an extra weapon? A third weapon? 2 extra arms. Would you like 2 more weapons? This could be what we send to assassinate. The copper arm would only give us 1 arm. No penalties, though. When I can make these rings, we'll be better at forging more stuff. Alright, we just need... I'm kind of tempted just to go with a pair of dancing tridents. I mean, if you're fighting one-on-one and you're getting hit like 4 extra times around, that's probably fatal. A dancing shield could arguably be, you know, save the day. I'm thinking a couple tridents. But why can't I find better patience items? I know they exist. Where are the assassin items? I know I've seen them. I know you're in here somewhere. Oh, what are you? Cannot be repelled. Yeah. Death poison. No details on the death poison, just death poison. Oh, maybe we want that. Maybe we want one of those and one of these. Could also make crappy assassins and then just give them medallions of vengeance so they explode. That is kind of on brand for how we do things. Alright. Well now. All of these blood mages with astral magic. I need someone to help me craft shit. So, how about we make one of these? 3-1, 4-1. And this one isn't old. If you're gonna spend 4 command points, you might as well go all out and buy the expensive guy to help you craft, right? I am too short on cash. Give me a second. Alright, enough of those. Still not enough? Okay. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. We don't have a lot of cash. Alright, this guy's gonna help us craft things. He can do earth and fire. That should be pretty good. And you're gonna forge all the things he cannot. So, I'm gonna start with that Axe of Hate. And yeah, we are gonna forge up the nastiest assassin possible, and then we're gonna send it around to knock off other people's commanders. It's gonna be amazing. Well, I hope you guys are satisfied with your current situation, your current bodyguard situation. A couple of archers? Sure, why not? It is less than ideal, but it's what you get. Alright? So when shit goes down, at least you have a chance. I don't think anyone's going to try to assassinate the Phoenix. It's so broken it might welcome it. Seriously. But we just need that domain to hurry and spread. Actually, as much as I want to build, I know I don't have money. We have never tried this. I don't know. Okay, we don't have a... We have a laboratory. How does this work? How does this work? I don't know the details. Well, well, whatever happens, happens. Good luck with that. I hope you know what you're doing. 'Cause I don't. They keep you warm at night. Unseen sword. Requires glamour. Unseen sword. What level of equipment is it? Spider amulet. Ooh, spider amulet, huh? Yeah, we're experimenting with assassins. I've never tried them. I'm figuring out... I need to understand the game mechanics, not only because, you know, figuring out builds I can do, but also figuring out what the enemies can do to me. I don't know if you can run away from, assassination attempts or not. Wow, we're just not finding anything ever. Okay, Trickster was the victim of an assassination attempt that killed 2 commoners. I think they finally killed him. They finally assassinated him. They got him. And that means nobody is constructing the fort here. Up that. Maybe the patrols will catch him. I'm going to hire some barbarians to be your bodyguard when you arrive there. You'll pick them up. Oh, I forgot to get the thing. Search! I forgot to move you last turn, didn't I? Alright, go over there. The rest of you head over to there. Should be fine. Okay, looks like you used up 1. How much is it better than preaching? By how much? Still haven't broken through. These are going to take a little while. Okay, anything else? Forge. Spider amulet. Unseen sword. Oh, here it is. Assassin patience +2. How good is that? Invisible attack. Not the best sword, but... Glamour, so you'll have to make it. Alright. We'll go with a flaming sword and... an invisible sword. Sure. Man, these guys are all getting sick and dying because they're old. My research is going to get crumpled if I can't find a way to fix that. Alright. Okay. Let me see. I need someone to go there. I need that. Our search man is heading there. We'll pick up bodyguards. My patrols are pretty high almost everywhere. Actually, I need you to go here so you can continue constructing that palisade. You're supposed to be a searcher. But what if you paused for a moment to construct a temple? Yeah, we're not gonna make the barbarians. We're gonna build abyssal infantry, and they're gonna come out and guard you. That's safer. Okay. Yeah, we need temples up here. That's why you two were hired, actually. But I'm gonna let you do your thing for a few rounds. I'm assuming the same rules of preaching, where they can't go past 3. In a temple province, probably. I'm just guessing here. Highly effective mechanic. Really, the Dominion just spread that fast. I see. Yeah, we need to get our Dominion spreading. Like, a lot. There's this one global in Glamour that's insane. Every tile that you don't have Dominion has an 85% chance of giving you a Dominion. I mean, that's enough to counter. Even if somebody has a temple on every single tile, I think that does more Dominion damage to them than their temples can fix. I don't know who you are, but okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to declare war on people, though. Despite having treaties. He keeps probing me all over the place. Oh, he actually took a place. Remechia. Shit. I was trying to build a fort there. Yeah, such an annoying thing to happen. Alright, let's see. We finally finished constructing our fortress at Mile Deep. So, we have fortress above and below. I don't know that I really need to upgrade this one. What the hell, we'll upgrade it. I just need to put one more tile here. Alright, we were actually all moving towards there. You could get caught out. The minion is staying the same. Go help guard him. He's just gonna do his thing. But I'll up my defenses. Alright, let's see. So, have you guys... Good. Storm the castle. You were gonna move into that tile, but now I have to wonder. Alright, guys. Yeah, we don't necessarily want to step on this tile today. How about we go over here and, okay, didn't find anything as usual. I don't know what to do about that tile. That's a lot of barbarians. This one's got the gold mines, but now you can't move for a second. Because there's an enemy. I'm sure this tile's safe. Well... Fine. If I can't do anything else, we'll just do this. There. Alright. Our dominion is spreading. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna do a big blood hunt. Might actually need to, You can't move this turn. You are stuck. What to do? Well, we have some certain magic items that somebody needs. And you can't really forge any of them, can you? Well, just make a girdle might. Someone will want that. Guaranteed, someone will need that. Oh, actually, no, this is safe. Oh, yeah, no, this is totally safe, guys. Yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah, no, we had reinforcements arrive at that moment. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, you want to build a temple, but we're out of cash. Okay, you built one. Now I need 2 of them. They can work as a team. I won't have enough magic items for them all. You said boots of the... Boots of the Spider let you assassinate during... That might be really, really good. What the hell? We'll make them. Okay, as for you, I created you to assist me with crafting. What else will these assassins want? Well, we need that elemental armor. Doggone it. You can't forge most of the things I need to forge. However, I'll have to make a second unseen sword. We're going to give one a flaming sword, the other will have the axe of hate. It'll work out. Axe of sharpness. Armor piercing is nice. Armor piercing is real nice. So I make a firebrand, I guess. So yeah, 2 assassins in tandem, both with unseen swords, one with a flaming weapon, the other with a disease axe. We'll forge up all the stuff we need. Yes, he did get to build his temple. Amulet of Spider. A flying unit might be able to do it anyway. Well, we'll have to find out. Maybe. We'll have to test that. You bring up a good point. Amulet of the Spider. Let's make those all-important iron faces. Although the lightning helmet is amazing, we can't craft it. So we want 2 iron faces and 2 elemental armors. These are costing me a fortune. These assassins better perform well, because I'm spending a lot on this. I'm sure they'll be worth it. I'm sure they'll be worth it. If I get them out there somewhere and they just start picking off enemy commanders one after another somewhere, can I do that to somebody who I have a non-aggression pact with, I wonder? I'm gonna stop making those now. And I need to learn how to break them. Oh, really? Wide rather than tall. Hmm. I was assuming it was like the ones we all. I thought it was going to be like preaching, just with no cap or something. We were attacked, and we defeated them. I'm so glad I sent reinforcements to protect the Phoenix. Oh, he attacked again, and picked off a few more infantry before going down again. And they're mad about it again. So they attacked me in a lot of places, but they lost most of the fights because they were probing attacks. Meanwhile, we made one attack. We stormed a castle. Typhon was discovered and attacked. Oh, an assassin. Oh, our assassin got killed. No! My last scout! Alright, you need another unseen sword also. What else could we forge for them? Most of the good stuff has to be forged by the other guy. But we could use that. Alright, you two. Let's see. Alright. Still need to fill out a few slots. They're gonna make their way up, and they'll pick up more items when they get there. Alright, that army of yours seems to have been spent. I found nothing in this forest. I am... Ah, crap. Ah, river. That's right, river. That's true. What's this, only 20? Is that right? My army isn't that great right now, but 20? We can take 20. You're not part of the army. You are searching. So, 2 fire rods, a spellcaster, and a bunch of splody guys. Let's go take a throne. 2 more turns of that. It lost its candle again. Then you guys are gonna go around and plant more, temples. Alright, this place is now mine. We can sail? Oh, we can just cross. Huh. Okay. Sure. Since we're fighting assassiny, sneaky people, I want to invest more. But this is also the edge of the map. And it feels like a waste of money. Meanwhile, slowly we build those up. The main army is rejoining. You can go back. You're plotting against this tile over here. That should all be correct. Alright. We're not finding anyone, are we? Well, we just need to try a little harder. We're gonna want to reduce unrest by another point a turn here. And yeah, it's gonna be bouncing between these two. Alright, you need to build one here, and that's the last tile, and then we come up to the surface, and it's all about building temples on the surface henceforth. No more. 2 assassins are plenty. Go back to researchers. We need more holy points. Okay. Next. This is a large enough force. Let's send it on delivery. Send it to the surface! We're up to enchantment 5. That includes... the entire battlefield. Really? For 1 fire gem? I need to cast that. Next level, we get Internal Pyre. Quick to the surface! We need to adjust something. When our armies are put back together, this guy. We have Inner Furnace. Okay, start with that. Then you do Phoenix Power. So the Inner Furnace is going to now be using his Fire Gem. Then you can cast Personal Iron Skin. You want to throw Magma Bolts? Magma Bolts. You're not a very good Earth Mage. You should stick to something more like Fireballs. Yeah, Fireballs. Yeah. Okay. So their heat becomes even more unbearable. And the more somebody suffers... the more exhaustion someone suffers, the easier it is to crit them. Yes. That's our move. Water Cobalt can make unseen swords. Oh! Damn! Too late, I already made both swords. Didn't think about that. You're right. They could have assisted. They haven't found a single site. They've run all over the place, and they haven't found a single site. But, you know, they might still provide a boat, so that's good. They just need to find a few more gems in their elements, and it would help us a lot. If the assassins get caught, they try to run away, right? Mudfield. Good. It's another earth. Alright, yeah, there was almost nothing guarding that chair. I wonder if it's some kind of chair of pestilence. Alright, we've retaken this again. Huh. They threw a bunch of peasants at me again. Okay. Oh, no, that's the people who are angry about the, blood hunt. Oh, shit, the unrest shot from 0 to 84 in one go. Oh, no! We'll, Okay. That's a bit expensive, but... we're gonna build a little army to patrol there, huh? Maybe we've been a little excessive. Alright, the lower throat. It produces 5 blood a turn. Oh. Oh, really? Let's put in a temple. I should probably build a fortress. Alright, you can search. What? No. Search. You'll head over here and help search. Alright, you have 80 units over there. Okay, we're slowly building up for our invasion of this. You guys are gonna move out soon. We need temples everywhere. Okay, meanwhile, over here... heavy cavalry exactly every turn. Okay. We'll pick up a few heavy cavalry to help us with this assault. We need enough troops to actually get through the walls. That may take a little while. Although our recruitment is getting better as we take more and more tiles. 5 blood a turn, huh? That's pretty good. For free. I really would like to put a fort here. Yeah, we totally will put a fort here. And you are going to put a temple in the final spot. That's every tile. Alright, we needed another iron face. Then we're going to need the armors. And we're going to go with... Go ahead and make another girdle of might. Alright. None of that is from the kobolds. Nope. Yeah, we'll have to experiment with that. I have been ignoring the blood magic because I haven't had a source of income. But with this new chair we just found, we might want to start playing around with that stuff. And see what it does. It's amazing what you can find between the couch cushions sometimes. Alright, we've claimed our first chair, although we really have 2 chairs. Failed again. Failed again. Succeeded. Up, that's their deity again. Misfortune +1. Only for a night, so it's not the spell? Okay. Alright, Mile Deep's fort is finished. Head to the surface. Reinforcements on the way. Okay, specifically I chose the elemental armor because you're probably going to be assassinating wizards. So we'll need 2 of those. As for you... You know, you could start forging lightless lanterns. We have the fire gems. Horrors lurking beyond the veil. I think I should make these. I think I should start mass producing them. And then, I think I should just start mass producing these lightless lanterns and using them, in my researches. Anyway, he's going to make 2 pairs of boots. We'll go with the brimstone boots for the assassins. Okay. Nice chair. Now you're going to construct palisades. And you all are going to rejoin the army, because you're a vital component to it. Okay, you're up to 29. And there's 1 horseman waiting. I don't know if that's enough to tear down walls yet. But, now that we've been ripping all their temples down, everything's spreading. I need my army to conquer a bunch of gray territory. We're gonna need to get on that. Okay, you all! What button was it? Z? X? V? I don't know. Just, dump these off. Alright. Still at 69. Head over to here. Alright, you all can't go anywhere yet. You're still waiting for the rest of your gear to arrive. That includes girdles of might. +3 strength and invigorate. You're waiting for a helmet. Wait, how are we still missing a helmet? I thought I made it. 2 armors, 2 shoes. But one guy will make the shoes. We need 2 helmets. No, 1 helmet, 2 armors, and 2 more accessories. What happened? I thought you forged this. Well, whatever. Yeah, so the next turn we'll have the second helmet, the first shoe, then the other shoe. We'll get your gear. What all could you forge? I don't know, go over here and search. Keep searching. Okay, anything else? We'll complete our main army and push this way. I need an army to go up that way. And you know what? We'll start forming one here. Oh, yes, this guy. You are going to be in charge of patrolling the province. Ugh, I want these caves. So this is the objective, is to get an army to start conquering all the neutral territory. My main army needs to go back and fight these undead cave drakes, and I have no idea what this throne is going to be. It's got to be a death one, you'd think, but there's cave drakes and jaguars, so I don't know. And the army does need to turn around to deal with all that, and I need a way to fight in the water at some point. This one has a fort and a lab. This place could be, if I had a temple, a place I could make more researchers. Well, no matter. Shift Z. Ah, okay. Causes them to go extinct. Oh, they don't exist in the later eras. You know, I was thinking it'd be really fun to have a mod that adds an even later era that goes steampunk. And then once my mind started turning in that direction, it's like, what if we just had a sci-fi one? You know, you replace the different schools of magic instead with, like, chemistry, biology, engineering, and just went that route. I have no idea what the mods for this game look like, other than there being a clown one. That's the only one I know about. But yeah, steampunk one would be pretty cool. Alright, that went well. Okay, they've taken out 15. Is that 15 points? Oh, anyway, here's more. Okay, let me see. That's a helm for you. Boots. So between these, we've boosted your strength by 7. So your attacks at this point... Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. This guy needs his boots that'll increase his damage as well. So yeah, they can do a good 60 damage a turn. Their protection is all the way up at 26, and we haven't even given them their armor yet. So that leaves the question of the final accessory. What will my final gift to them be? So that'll boost them up another 8 protection, fix their shock weakness, give them fire and cold. They won't be weak to poison, and I didn't increase their stealth, which is worrying. But the hit points will help a lot. They're not gonna like this. Okay, you've been building temples everywhere. Hold that thought for a second. Okay, they're gonna arrive in a second. You two, where are you getting this from? You were done. It's the time of temples. Although I need to put another palisade everywhere. No, all of you, Storm Castle. Alright. And then you're going to need to conquer a bunch of empty places. Alright, do you have enough? Is 33 Abyssian soldiers good enough? I don't really think so. Maybe a couple more turns there, buddy. Maybe you could use a support? I'd like to start hiring these guys and using them as additional researchers in places. We just need a crap ton more money. What would assist you the most in the coming assault? I guess I'll just give you a touch of fire. We could try to build some archers. I might even try to build an archer division to assist in this assault. Anyway, one mage should go a long way. We have a fair amount of magic at this point. Oops. We just got to enchantment 6. Oh my gosh, I need to do this. I need to make the Eternal Pyre. I need to cast that. I need to buff that guy's earth magic badly. We've been burning earth crystals that we really needed. We really needed those earth crystals. We're going to end up doing alchemy and turning the astral pearls into a big pile of earth gems soon. Forge the 2 elemental armors. These assassins cost me a lot. Forge the 2 elemental armors, then we're going to cast Eternal Pyre. They eat so many earth gems. Can I cheap out and give them something else instead? You know what? I want you to cast the big fire spell right now. I don't want to wait. I don't know how good the extra gems are, but I'll give it an extra 20. Why not? Ah, yes, you. Over there. Alright, guys. Just wait. A few more turns. It's only a small delay while we cast an epic spell that'll double my fire income. You can wait. Exists in all ages, but human hybrids make up more of the population. And the prohibitions become sacred. Oh, okay. Warhammer, huh? Warhammer gets around. There's a classic XCOM mod that does Warhammer 40k. I haven't tried it myself, but it's supposed to be pretty good. And of course, recently, Power Wash Simulator did a Warhammer 40k thing. That's not a mod. That was an official release, apparently. A dire portent. The wild hunt. In glades and forest. The master of wild cows haunts the forest. Ubar. Who is Ubar? Well, one of the militiamen did his job. Only one of the 5 bodyguards was there. Oh nice, 6 burning ones. That actually kind of hurts. Ugh. No, that's the place I do the... That's one of the places I do my blood hunting. Iron Will. Magic resistance. Agility is good, though. Alright, we now control this. Is this where the disease was? Crap. Bad. I need that population to stay high. This is just getting under control. We don't have a lot of places we can do the blood hunts in. Okay, let's get this back up. How many times have I built the defenses up in this particular tile? Well, no matter. Okay, you built a temple. Good job. The forests are no longer safe. I'm gonna put a temple in one anyway. If you die, you die. Shit happens. Alright. We're not losing that one again. I'm confident we can get away with that. Temple. Temple. That's right. How are you feeling about this now? You keep getting more and more resources. That's nice. I think in another turn or two, I do feel like I'm getting more and more resources in these places. Oh, it's because my stuff is tilting in my favor. Because we are orderly and productive. Right, of course. Alright. It's getting about time that army's gonna march on Resting Heights. It's just about time. Alright, you two. There you go. Nice. 30 and 35. The Wild Hunt. I have a non-aggressive pact with you. Who are the Ubar and where are the Ubar? We can't see anything. That's Muspelheim. We'd probably get along with Muspelheim, except they spread cold. I don't know where that guy is. So, I guess we'll leave it alone. For now. I guess. We have to find him and dispel that at some point. Alright, you are now to accompany... Your job will be to provide support. I could actually pull off casting Inner Furnace. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Phoenix Power. Inner Furnace. And then after that... Rage. Battle Fury. Fire Blast? I guess fireballs are as good as anything. That's probably good enough. Give the furnace to everyone and then just use your Phoenix empowered fireballs. Should be fine. I think next turn we're going to depart and we're going to head over and storm the fortress. My biggest worry is I won't have enough units to actually storm the fortress, but we'll produce an extra commander with reinforcements if it comes to that. Should be fine. Alright, you're all slipping back. That's sliding that way. So the only thing left is... forging our first elemental armor. Wow, 31. Wait, 31? I thought we were at 11 and we got plus 10 from the fire. Did we get plus 20 from the fire? It was plus 20 from the pyre. Oh. Alright. Well, my assassins... It might not be the most exciting thing, but I think I'm just going to give you bracers of protection. I think just a pair, just 2 sets of this. My poor earth gems. I think just 2 sets of those ought to do it. Is my population going to get devastated by the heat? Yeah, seems like the terrain, the heat is going to be very bad for my local population. Maybe I should have put that over here instead. In one of these, yeah, this would have probably been the perfect place to put it, in the drippy cave. Oh, this would have been the perfect place to put the pyre. I wasn't thinking it through. I was just so excited to have a spell that would finally give me magic. One of those resource spells. Alright, how good is your army, really? You can probably take some things with it, but you know what? We're going to have to keep producing here. I can't afford this. I'm going to give you a spellcaster to accompany you. You're sacred. You could explode. You could be used as an improvised explosive. Alright, we'll give you 1 mage, and then we'll just keep producing men. But you're gonna start conquering things now. Unfortunately, without somebody to empower their sacredness, they don't explode, which is a big part of what has been making them so successful all this time. But I don't have a lot of good options to actually, make them explode, so, you know, whatever. We'll just go with an army. We'll just work it. They still have good stats. They still have fire shields. They'll be fine. Alright, let's go with this. Huh. If you've heir to call the winds. Call the winds? Heir 2. The Phoenix could do that. I can move the Phoenix over there to cast that. As messed up as it is, it can still pull that off. I wish I had a way to detonate it without it getting more, injuries. To see if reforming a few times would... Ooh, the Well of Misery. This one's really great. I love this spell. I want to cast it so badly. So, everyone in the world is having their pain and disease sucked away from them. Yeah, it gives you death gems while making everyone happier. It's such a cool spell. It is the coolest spell in the entire death magic. Huh. A Grey Lord. Yeah, let's look at the details. The Well of Misery. The Well of Misery. I don't remember what it's under. Thaumaturgy? Let's see, that's foul air. That's the burden of time. No. Is it alteration? No. It couldn't be conjuration. Is it evocation? Evocation is more about attack magic. What the hell is it under? It's not construction. It couldn't be conjuration, could it? Oh, it was Whoa! Conjuration 8. They're way ahead of me on research. Growth scale worldwide by 2. But that has only half the effect on us, because we get half effect from death and growth. Such a cool spell. Such a cool spell. Alright, let me see. It was, Call of the Winds. Black Hawk. In a province up to 5 tiles away. Alright. I'll need to find a laboratory. Alright, these are the last forgings. Alright. Finally, the drain on the earth gems will stop. Earth gems are like the basis for all forging. Oh, a cave. We're definitely gonna go spelunking. Alright, I'll push you back to the lab and you'll cast that spell. And we'll see how that goes. Oh, hello. I've seen you before in another game. You are really cool. And you would be the perfect addition to this invasion. Alright, 4 cavalry is probably enough here. Okay, you guys need to go build more temples in more places. This one is actually supposed to be going through the land searching for magic sites, not joining an army. We need more magic! Shift Z? Ah, there we go. Convenience. Alright, guys. Head over here. Alright, that should help with the patrols. I guess I don't need to worry about it this turn. But I'm gonna need a lot of money next turn. And these provinces are not given much in the way of income. Also, I need to boost their defenses. I think down here I can get away with just a defense of 10. I doubt the enemy is gonna throw their spells that attack provinces all the way down here. They could, it would be super obnoxious, but... Alright. Meanwhile... Okay, these guys will continue producing. You're gonna go attacking things. We'll get the reinforcements to you as we can. You have 47. That's gotta be good enough. And you have a spellcaster. I'm not gonna give him fire gems, though. I'm just gonna have him lob firebolts. Wait. Firebolt. Fireball. Creates area flames. Fireballs. He'll be fine. He casts Phoenix power, he throws a bunch of fireballs. Should work. That's... We don't have arrows, we just have this kind of stuff. Alright. This is the complete picture. This is what the assassin looks like. Prot 30. Resistant to everything. Well, not poison or acid, but hey. When their shock resistance leaves something to be desired, a good lightning bolt could take them down. This was supposed to give you +6 hit points. Why didn't it give you +6 hit points? Okay, there they are. So... 26 hit points, 30 protection, resistance to elements, assassin. You know what? I'm actually going to use them in the coming fights. I'm going to let them gain some experience fighting just some random battles before I send them off. I think with numbers like these... I think these guys would be highly effective on the battlefield. They should just be murdering stuff every turn. And there's no way the enemy should be able to kill them. Unless they get attacked by, like, barbarians or something. Yeah. Yeah, we'll wait one more turn. Pick up a few more guys, then we're going to start conquering neutrals and expanding. And I gotta go into this cave. I really want this chair. It's bugging me. Alright. And we're going to finally take out Arresting Heights. The good news is the mountains provide a complete wall. Mountains provide a complete wall, so I basically got this captive. But this army is going to have to, when they finish with this, they're going to have to be strong enough to take this over. Maybe I'm premature. Maybe you should keep hiring those, eh? Maybe. Alright, that's a complete turn. Our turns have become big and complex. And if you're not doing anything else, research is always appreciated. We're about to hit enchantment 7. I desperately need a crap ton of this. So, we're going to cast a big astral spell. And then we're going to cast, we're going to convert a whole bunch of gems into earth gems. Now, what happened? You gave up your auto-search? You haven't auto-searched a lot of places, you know. Random about it. Well, start by searching this one. You never found a single thing still. Okay. We have a lot in motion now. I really like the idea of flying giants. I've tried several times to try to put together a build where you have Air 8 and take the flying blessing. Is it Air 8 or 7? I don't know. The idea of just having a whole bunch of giants fall on your back line and kill your generals is just amazing. But every time I look at it, I'm like, this would be terrible. This build wouldn't work. Because that becomes like their one trick. Oh my gosh, he found one! The kobold finally found something. That one did. Oh. Alright, we successfully squished that. No surprise. And one of my warlocks died. Alright. So... go ahead and break into the last path. These just cost 5 apiece, so we're going to begin mass producing them. Alright. Alright. Next turn, it should be time for big magic again. I hope you two become legendary. Here's 5 more. Alright, guys. We are going to begin taking things out with the Spires of Ascension. Yeah, we'll take out all those things. Alright, you... okay. Cloud Trapeze. I need to get you blood too, so you can blood feast and restore yourself. Alright, let's try Call of the Winds. Over to here. Okay. So we do that one first. Okay. You are going to construct a... calculating. You know, it pains me, but I might be okay leaving this tile without a fort. I wanted one here badly, but at this point I think things are secure enough. You should head this way instead. Temple. Good work. You survived the hunt. Okay, construct. Temple. Okay, we might end up putting a lab here if this thing works. Okay, let's strategize. Stay behind the troops. Okay. Hold and attack the rear. Okay, something like that. Something like that. Looks good. Looks good to me. He does not have any kind of, windshield or anything, but it's probably fine. Okay, this will continue building up. Building up forces, which we'll use on this forest over here soon. really like to start recruiting more researchers, but money is tight. You need to get to there. You have failed me again. Go search over there. The well of yesterday's water. Nice. It comes with an astral pearl, too. That's a third water. Did you search everywhere that it didn't have a site? Why is everything always in the last place you look? Alright, go over there, search the stumble down, then we'll search these. Okay, this army's coming here. A priest may summon foul spawns. Helheim and Polymania. We have a non-aggressive pact with Helheim. What are you? Sorry, Pyrene. Oh, okay, that's why I'm looking for the wrong thing. We do not have a pact with Pyrene. Wow, look at this here. Ice Cavern. That looks like it probably has a thing in it. $140 undead? Oh, the undead are nothing before our army. Would probably be best to wait till I have my priest with me, though. You guys okay just sitting around for a day? Hey, what's this thing you found? You found salt for demon fighting. Or is it ghost fighting? We're doing something. Okay, you searched. You can search the last step swamp. I need to get another searcher up here. There's searching to do. Who should we send? You've had an extra blood, but you're not feeling so good. I'll send you. No particular reason, I'm just sending you. Okay. You guys can just sit there. Go ahead and just run a patrol. Ooh, this is an elven location. Or Amazon location, whatever. These could do 9 research a turn. And they're not old. Okay. My Dominion is finally getting some ground. All your caves belong to us. We must have the caves. The wooden bows will burn. Is that an actual thing? It wouldn't surprise me in this game. Skeleton hordes with mass flight. Mass flight, huh? Well, it wouldn't be a few elite flyers. It would be like... The idea would be you'd be making like 5 sacred giants a turn, and you'd have the blessing of flight. And so you'd have like, 50 giants or something crazy. The Wild Hunt? That was already in play. Alright, good. That went well. They're still attacking me all over the place. Magic +1, huh? The below. Oh, we found a Jotun scout, did we? Okay, a lot happened in that turn. The important thing is we have enchantment 7. And that means... Did I make a miscalculation? Stellar focus. He's an Astral Mage level 6. What am I not understanding? Am I not allowed to have 2 globals tied to the same province? Is it the Eternal Fire that's in the way? Because I need Stellar Focus here, where all my researchers are. I mean, I guess I could build a lab in a different tile and move all the researchers there, but it'd be a pain in the ass. That lightless lantern has a huge impact on research. Cannot be cast in a cave. Oh. Is that what it is? Shit. I really need it to be where all my researchers are. That was part of the point of it. Okay, we're gonna have to bring all my mages upstairs. This is for the Magic 3. Is it worth it? They would be giving up 15 research a turn, and it would take them 1, 2, 3... 4 turns to get up there, but then they would all get +3 forevermore. I wish I could just move my capital there. I guess it's worth it. I can leave him doing his job. Future ones that get made will have to be sent. Wasn't there a portal? Was it an enchantment or something else? Maybe it sounds more like a conjuration thing. I feel like there was a spell. That's Home Citadel. No. There's a spell somewhere. Thaumaturgy. Shit. Thaumaturgy 6. I'd have to cast it with each and every... Yeah, I can't bring all my guys with one step. No, you guys have to walk. No choice. You guys are just gonna have to walk there. What a waste of turns, but I guess it can't be helped. Once you arrive here, I guess this is the new secondary capital? I think somebody is gonna have to be here to construct a lab. Oh, somebody has a lab. Okay, this tile's actually perfect then. Oh, hello. You must be the birds? Well, they're not much, but there are 50 of them. Okay. Let's find out how that goes. Put a lab in. This wasn't the intended use of this guy. However, funding is tight and conquest is necessary. Stay behind, troops. These guys will be a kind of if everything else fails, they'll come in. Don't want them to get hurt. I'm going to have them come in and join the fray after the fighting's been going on for a while. Despite their huge protection, I'm not supremely confident in them. Their fire resistance is 55, by the way. 55! That's how much fire you'd have to throw at them before they'd feel it. Alright, guys. Actually, let's conquer the cave first. I wonder how much the maintenance cost of these birds are. Should I shoot a second batch over? Or should I start working towards your feast? I'm gonna fix the phoenix is what I'm gonna do. It'll be a bit expensive, but... Alright, go join. You're all sieging. If we capture this... Oh, right, you asked me about all those glamour gems? I conquered a nation that uses a lot of glamour magic. So, I ended up with glamour gems. Okay, guys. We need to take all the green flags out so they cease to exist already. Alright, next up we have this... Let's fight the undead! Is it okay if I leave one guy upstairs to, I'm curious about the Shrine of the Outcast. To search for magic sites? I'm sure you guys will get along without the spellcaster this once. Yeah, I mean, your inner furnace isn't gonna work against the undead anyway. So 2 turns, then the phoenix eats. The locals aren't gonna like that very much. Alright, I think everything is in motion now. Oh, you finished this! Can I squeeze out just a penny from somewhere? Money really is tight. There you go. Build that up, because that's a throne. Go search that. You can search here. Keep building up that army. Keep building up that army. We're gonna claim this chair and maybe even that chair. Eventually. I wonder if this cavern is just the one tile or if it's bigger. It's a drippy cave. That's a swamp. If I click on the precision stat, you can see the patrol strength of a unit. They cost no upkeep? Are you kidding? Oh, they'll pass out from the heat. Okay, that makes sense. That interaction I see. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to move the archers back. Oh, wait, no, the Abyssinians are moving forward. So they'll run forward, won't they? The archers should be fine. I'll back them up anyway. Oh, cool. Only 9? Do you get less from each blood hunt? Okay, that went perfect. Wow, the militia still got themselves killed. Even after I put them all the way back. Oh? We're being struck by holy fire, huh? Well, we never found whatever that is. Ah, this guy. We definitely don't want you getting too hurt. You're like my most precious guy. Shit. I need a couple of these again. Okay. Cool. Seems to be working. Well now. Ten enemy units, mainly archers. 20 lava-borns. I'm gonna foolishly split my army. And greedily try to take both. Wait, no, you can't find magic sites. Go over there. Well, we're still trying to break down the doors. Perhaps some reinforcements are in order. Do it again. You know, if we empower you 2 more times to 4, you'll get extra hit points. Which for you might actually matter. Well, you found money. That's much appreciated. Hello, we found another thing. Unrest of 400! Yeah, there's something happening in this cave. The population isn't even that big. I guess you should go down here and search this cave. I guess I'll put you to there. A lot of labs. Alright, we'll take this. We'll search these sites. See if we can figure out what's going on here. I'm going to interrupt what you were doing. We're going to do a second call of the winds to here. I'll send that down to help peck this unrest away. Don't get eaten. Alright, you're just waiting. Okay, yeah, reinforcements on the way. Everything is in motion now. My research is completely stopped for the time being. But we'll cast a big epic spell and get it back on track soon. I'm gonna need a lot of earth gems, so we're gonna turn all my astral gems, earth gems, right after the ritual. No, during the ritual. And then, we empower my guy, I think it is twice. Then he goes underground and casts Riches of Earth. Then we empower him again, and he casts another Earth Global. And in theory, I'll control all 5 globals. Yeah, I just have to dispel the ones already in play. How hard can that be? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. We're experimenting and discovering and learning. Shit, really? The bows really ignite? Well, okay then. What happened? Nobody died? I mean, I don't blame them for surrendering, but I'm a bit weirded out. They're running away! They actually ran away at the sight of us. We don't have a fear effect. It's like their only commanding officer was already expired before we showed up. Shade Lord. Shade Beasts. That was the underground one. Uh-oh. You lost 7 of them? This is the other underground one. That was the Northern Moor Cave. Another one died. Shit. Okay, now we have a problem. We don't have supplies, and it's beginning to kill our men. Dangerous that is. I'm worried about splitting my army, but I don't want my army to get sick and die. Because they also have to march back, you know. How confident am I? Alright, I'm gonna pull you back. These places are super frozen. There's definitely something weird going on down here. I'll trust the rest of you to win this fight. You've got fire rods. 2 of you do anyway. You've got some troops. Yeah, you've got 3 fire rods, and you've got some troops. You'll handle it. Alright. Send the unkindness down there. Okay, he's on his way to where he's going. You can go back to what you were doing. 30 more. See, you should have 6 and 4 air, but they were cut in half. Somewhere along the line. That needs to be amended. Haven't 2 different people called the hunt? Looks like it got no, it's still there. Yeah, I don't know. Forests haven't been dangerous for me so far. Maintaining siege. Here comes in another bunch. Alright, so... there. That should be fine. And they're gonna march forward anyway. Should be fine. Alright, this army is coming to join. 73? We're basically gonna double the army when they arrive. Still not enough to comfortably attack the deep forest. Okay, you built your temple. Looks like we need a temple over here. The blood hunts are supposed to go better when you have high dominion. Right? I think that's how it goes. I think. Alright, this guy heads to the surface with a new load of troops. These guys are still marching. Unfortunate. It's gonna take them quite some time. So this province just surrendered itself to me. Weird. researchers over here. Pronto. You could search. Not very well, but you could search. I'm gonna sneak over here and assassinate some things. Yeah, you're not enough of an army to attack something unknown. We're gonna clean these out soon. Then we can turn around and go, head into the Spires of Ascension and beyond. Shame I won't be getting this cave. Ugh, I want them. But I don't have a peace treaty with Pyrene. I could start a war with him. Wait, what happened? These weren't neutral. Something happened. My army's busy. I can't do this right this second. Or maybe I can. I could knock Bright Gate over on the way. It's got such a large population, after all. It would be foolish not to accept such a gift. Then we can go back to besieging the fortress and finishing off our foe. Okay, we done? Oh, you finally arrived. Yep, we're done. Yeah, I thought I read something about that in the instruction manual, but there was a lot I was taking in while reading the instruction manual. So... But I think the unrest isn't supposed to be as bad for each point of dominion you have. I think that's how it's supposed to go. I really, really can't wait for my mages to get above ground and to cast that stellar spell. The research should be turbocharged. It's a shame they have to spend 6 months of their aged lives hiking through a cave, though. But, you know, it's not like they can use the flying trapeze or something. I actually haven't looked through blood magic. Is there a blood teleport? Melt yourself and form a new body out of blood someplace else? That sounds gross enough to be something they do. That can't be one of my battles. Somebody else's battle is big and epic. Well. Wow, this is a big fight. It's going to reach the point where the attackers run away soon. "209 rounds. Everyone died. As we learned from my Fomorian game. That was a very war-heavy turn. Okay. They got the tree. Oh my gosh! See this? When I pushed auto search, it searched every place that did not have a site to find. It literally skipped the places that had them. The only places it skipped. What the hell? Alright, we're not trusting the auto search ever again. Alright. Somebody attacked me. And won. Huh. Okay. Last step swamp. I'll have to look at that. Underhome. We have easily taken the Underhome. Good. I was a little bit nervous about attacking into something I don't know the stats of very well. I've seen them before, but... Oh, an upcoming arena battle. Oh, shit. I don't know if I have anyone I would... Oh, I'll send one of the assassins. Seriously? Get out of there. I didn't mean to give you 3 turns of starvation. I'm so sorry. Patrol. Alright, we're gonna begin cutting into this place. We didn't find whatever it is. Somehow some of my archers ended up over there. Oh well. Alright, you all need to get out of here. This guy can continue doing his thing. How did we get Dominion here and skipped Silver World? Huh. Well... Go ahead and pick your archers back up and get out of here. Alright, you are searching. You have constructed... You what? Oh no! Because your magic paths are halved, you can't use the healing one. Oh, you got horror marked? How did you get horror marked? They will never disappear. Great. So anyway, looks like I have to empower you 2 more steps before you can cure yourself. Yuck. We are still maintaining the siege. The unrest is getting a bit out of hand. Want to take a break and hit up a different location for a day? While, things cool off over there? I guess I can ship you over there. Alright, we're gonna be into that. Well, I was gonna have you two start assassinating crap! I can't send them to the arena? Oh. Well, I don't have anyone else I'd dare to send. Nobody else is any good. So I have nobody to send to the arena then. Why can't I send them? Is there a reason they can't go? Everyone else is allowed. Huh. I guess it's because they're in enemy territory? That's the only thing I can think of. Our research is going to be awesome. Alright, you need to start searching for stuff. You managed to find the Sink Marsh and the randomly a death gem. Cool. Well, it was a lake. Alright. Well, continue going to places to search. You guys are just here to collect them when they're ready. And we're just continuing to recruit here. Alright, we're getting out of here. He's gonna search some more tiles. Don't know what's going on in this cavern, but I can't fix it right now. So we'll just let the, Oh, this is what you took. I don't even see the enemy army. Alright, alright. I'll harden my defenses. And we'll take that back in a moment. Well, we have blood magic, so if it was found with blood magic, we should have found it. We can take a quick look. The caverns? Sure. Oh, wait, or do you mean the... Oh, you mean the one I just took recently? Ah. It's got something in it, because that unrest level is way too high. I can't collect taxes like this. So the bird needs one more blood after this. Then it can fix itself. How did it get horror marked, though? Somebody must have cast that at it. I'm not too familiar how the horror mark stuff works, but... Yeah, I wasn't in the arena. You wouldn't let me send the only thing I wanted to send. Mud, that's earth, that's always the best. Ah? We assassinated a priest? Oh, you are so screwed, bud. Why aren't you moving? You let him cast a spell? And come to you? What are you doing? Why? You let them walk up and punch you? Why would you do that, though? Alright. Maybe I need to do something about your tactics. I love that they made little areas for each of them. You're just gonna let him cast all of his buffs? Are you stupid? Why did he cast True Shot? You let him buff himself and debuff you and... Why? Doesn't have orders, shouldn't let them, make them just stand there. It should just make them do whatever they do. I don't know. 23 fire gems, is that it? Wow. Not a big prize. They still have priests. Alright, we're gonna change this. Oh! Because they were... I see, that's entirely my fault. Because they were on a battlefield before, and I forgot to change their orders. Okay, that's... entirely my fault. Yes. Alright, we're gonna go there. You're supposed to be part of that army, you realize? Well, you'll be a little late. I'm sure it's fine. We've arrived. We've arrived! Okay, cast spell. Yes. Alright, let's try this stellar thing again. Stellar focus. I don't want this to be dispelled ever. I'm gonna put an extra 40 on it. Sure. The rest of you... switching to research. Our research is gonna be awesome. This location should also begin the production of these, because those can do research as well. Okay, what else? Alchemy. Need earth. Need so many earth gems. I will take every single pearl and turn it into an earth gem. Still sieging, huh? Well, I successfully captured Ickland. They clearly have an Ick village. Alright, join in the main army. That should help. Got another 45 there. I want to go do other things, but you have to solve current issues first. Alright, one more. Nope, that's enough. 3 is enough. Okay, it's rounded up. Okay, fix yourself. this army is joining in. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Oh, shit. Never mind on the temple. Cancel. Marverni? You look similar, but you've got a yellow border and they've got a white border. Are you... You're not this... Are you... Okay, I'm not at war or peace with you. Okay. Well then, I'm gonna mind my own business. I'm just gonna mind my own business and not bother you. Eh? Assassinate. Alright, you can go there. We really have pushed our domain quite far. Are we able to move through the wall? Huh? No, we're not. That's weird. That's very weird. Oh. Whatever. Oh, one of my generals must have died. Huh. Oh, well, whatever. You guys need to get out of here. Back to the surface. Okay. Anything else need doing? This is a huge turn for us. This is a huge turn. The Phoenix finally gets restored. And we cast a big, powerful global. No, actually, you do need to stop that. Alright. I can't believe this enemy of mine is still hanging on. I'd figure his dominion would have melted by now. But he's still in play. None of the other people finished him off. But yeah, everyone's dominions should be pushing in and squishing him. He hasn't got anything to push Dominion back with, so it should already be over. builds you could try. Building tall, building wide. I tried the lion, tested it. It's insane. It just conquers anything. The wild hunt is still going on. Nice. Alright. A maze. Alright, assassination. Assassination. Let's just make sure they're doing their job correctly now. They should be. Immediately took out the witnesses. I have trouble understanding how people don't suspect you walking around town with those giant bat wings and everything. But okay. Okay, they failed with a priest. Their ability to fight is getting weaker and weaker. They used to be attacking constantly. Helheim is over. Ha! Somebody else crushed their enemy faster than I could crush mine. I see. Alright, there we go. Oh my gosh. Even these putzes are worth a ton of research now. Yep, we don't need to hire old ones anymore. The young ones can do the job. As long as it's here. They cost 200 apiece, and the ones we've been hiring, the old ones, well, they're actually only 190 apiece. We can keep hiring them then. Alright. Now, we have some big, big plans. But to actually cast the Earth Deep Well and the Riches from Beneath, we're going to need to get 5 and 6 respectively, but these will be huge. So, I have enough gems. Maybe. We have so many gems, I should probably start using them in battle. Temple back there. A mineral cave. Okay. Alright, the main army is going to unite here. Keep assassinating their commanders. You know, we're gonna stop the besiegement for a second, just so I can go take and burn that real quick. A maze. Okay, we'll have to search everywhere. I still haven't taken those spires of ascension. I wonder if a bunch of birds could do it. Okay, good work, team. Go over here now. Back to this spot. The unrest is settled. Oh my gosh, it's still going. Alright. I might have to produce another warlord here. Okay, guys. We've been producing a lot of temples. I think we've got one in pretty much every tile. Very nearly. Okay, then. I'm gonna produce an army here as well. That's right. We got those two fortresses down there, but I can take this fort, produce men there. Should work. Contemplating it. You're about to head up with a new batch of reinforcements. Whenever we bring reinforcements, you can pick up some from here as well. Alright, we're gonna massively ramp up our military production now. Still has a never-healing wound that didn't go away. So that's cutting into your health. Great. Well, its magic is back. It is restored. That means it can cast all sorts of things now. And we have tons of gems to work with. So the question is, what do we want to start casting with you? The Dome of Flaming Death? It's a wall of fire. We've already cast Eternal Pyre. Somebody claimed the Eyes of God, but I don't know if that's still in play or not. Contact Draconians. Raven Feast. Spend some air, maybe get some death. Wind Ride. Interesting. I guess we could summon lions. Nothing that could actually go into the water, unfortunately. So I guess I will simply summon... Problem is I don't know the stats of any of these, so I don't know what's good and what isn't. I guess I will contact Draconians? Maybe that's useful? Okay, next up, I will ask you... Let's see, what can you do? could up your astral magic. It doesn't look like you could do much with it. No, it does not look like you could do... Oh, hey, look, the Eyes of God. The mage who casts it to see all provinces in the world. It says I can discover magic sites, and I really wonder about that. Does it make it better at searching, or does it just randomly reveal them everywhere? Anyway, I'd have to bring somebody up to Astral 5 to hit that, but... I don't know, it might be worth doing. Don't think there's much reason for one of them to do something. Now, the Fire Mage. I could use this to summon... That's underwater. I could use you to start summoning fire drakes. Let's have a look and see what those are. You could go further. You have an earth as well. That gives us possibilities. Terracotta army. Enliven statues. Don't know what any of that stuff does. Or... Unfortunately... we don't have a lot of magic to work with. We're gonna have to spend gems empowering units so that they can do all sorts of stuff. I guess to that end, I should begin empowering another mage to do stuff. I can bring him to the front lines. What kind of magic would be best? Obviously, I could power up his fire further. Something in here would make our fire magic stronger, I'm sure of it. But what, I know not. We could make a bunch of fire rods. So many kinds of magic to play with. The question is, what spells would I even want to cast? Make a few more of these. Make sure you set that to monthly, please. I need Astral 6 and 7, and I can put those on him to make him more powerful in every school of magic. There's supposed to be more items that would increase our magic. This would give you an Astral magic point. I guess it's not super important since I have so many gems. But we probably want to craft a whole bunch of magic items. We probably want to forge a whole bunch of magic items. Oh, catch you later, Baz. Bissians have no difficulty cracking forts. Well, you could have fooled me. It takes them a long time to crack a fort open. Taking the fort after it's cracked, though, seems to be relatively straightforward. Oh, shit. Yes, empowered. Okay. Come on, I need these 2 forts to finish. I need to wipe these guys out fully and completely so that their pretender stops knocking on my gate. Keep telling him he's not welcome, but he keeps showing up anyway. I wonder if I'm gonna have to do alchemy again for even more earth. I think I should make a Fire 10 mage and put them in the army. I think I should make 3 Fire 10 mages and put each of them in charge of an army. I think that should be the direction we go. We're gonna have a big spell that can incinerate the entire battlefield soon. Anybody who's not a Bissian is gonna have to be kicked out of those armies. And we're just gonna kind of go with that, I think. I don't know what to do with the other gems at the moment, other than keep crafting items. The fire mages will need to be equipped with stuff to keep them alive. Forging is proving a little difficult for this nation. I'll probably just hire a whole bunch of guys that are Fire 3, Earth 1, and just forge whatever they're capable of forging. Am I forgetting to assassinate? I've been forgetting to assassinate. Curses. No, wait. We're assassinating. Oh, you got a city lord. Bonk. Burned. Caught another enemy. That was a summon. That place has been getting a lot. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I'm gonna need a couple of these. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna empower them with fire. We have so much fire, but we could convert all these gems into fire, potentially. Potentially. So here, you're worth 12. And up here, the same guy is worth 17. But the walk is long. The walk is simply too long. Okay, that's Earth 5. I'm gonna have to do alchemy again. There's no help for it. Alright, what would a super mage want? This? No. Probably not. Fire in a jar. Super mage could use that. It's not the greatest thing, but it's something. You're just not very good. Make a few of those. Actually, turn the monthly forging off. I'll just, forge them like this. Hello. You must be the fire drake we summoned. You are... Are you the same ones I can hire? You look like the ones I was hiring earlier and disappointed in. Oh well. Okay. Oh my gosh, you have another fort over there. Well, I'm gonna go besiege that. Oh! Right, no, that's not my enemy. That's someone else. Right. Slowly chipping this away. They'll pay their taxes soon. Ah! You are the Draconian. 52 hit points, 10 protection. So you can summon allies in battle. Size 6? Venom? Wow. That's a pretty cool spell. They don't actually have any fire in them, but that's a pretty cool spell. Actually, it'd be air. They don't have any air in them. No, they do. They fly. And I'm gonna send them to support that end. Okay. What else can we do with you? Most of the things I want to summon and try are in wind. Why don't you try summoning summer lions? Yes, try summoning lions next. The Draconians are awesome, though. Alright, if that fort doesn't fall soon... Oh, good, it did. Oh, finally. Yeah, we're gonna have a huge army. We're gonna claim a couple of thrones. Oh. Alright. Well... we might actually start pushing down this path. That's a combat spell. Let's see. There's a blood teleportation right there. Huh, but it can only move 3 provinces. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Looking for blood and fire. Horde from hell. Horde from hell, maybe. Maybe. The main mage could do that. So maybe 5. 7's where the Archdevil is. We could cast this. But I don't know that we want to. We might need to aim for blood 7. That's where the cool stuff is. The other option is Flame Spirit, Flame Snakes, Eagles, Troll King's Court, Fey Prince, Living Fire, that's a combat spell. Duration isn't big on fire until you get down to there. Yeah, no, let's go this way. Our research is at 679 a month. That's crazy. Guess you'd better put some troops here. Man, I can't believe how far spread you were. You really were everywhere, weren't you? Well, we'll have you, and you were peaceful with everyone except for me. I didn't know he was up there and burst out of the cave into his lands, and that was an act of war. And then, the rest was history. And everyone was like, please don't burn us too. So we just accepted every treaty offered for a while. It looks like I'm going to have to expand eastward as the only direction available to me. But hey, unless I want to break the peace accords, which I might do. I don't know. You're gonna trust the Abyssians? Actually, they probably are big on contracts. They strike me as the sort who'd make a contract with someone and then abide by it. They actually, I gave them multiple order scales. They're not just chaos demons. But they also probably left a loophole to get out of the contracts. Mwahaha. There have been a lot of long battles. Somewhere there's... Somebody has crazy armies fighting other crazy armies. It's just not in my neighborhood. Alright, a dire poor... Oh, that again. Let's find out what the summer lions are. We're definitely getting less than we were. Okay, we crushed this. We crushed that. That was storming the fortress. You know, they've been starving for a while by now, but they still had a lot of troops. all things considered. Relothia? Where is Relothia? Where is Relothia? Oh! Here. Well, I suppose you guys can go without dinner for one day, so that we can conquer this place. I don't think there's very much here. You got cursed. Bad things are just happening to you guys. Step over there. Maybe that'll help. You guys can fly over there. We're gonna find out what's down. Oh my gosh, there's a throne in the cave. Cool. Okay, you're going there. I guess you're following? Sure, why not? I guess you two are gonna go down here for your searching. You are constructing a temple. 6 lions. That's what you get from summer lions? Just 6 with a protection of 0? Oh, they're ethereal. They're ethereal. Okay. So, I don't feel like that's as good a deal at all as the Draconians were. And for a similar price at the same level. Well, we could try binding a devil next. See what that looks like. Alright, you have successfully captured this. Excellent news. Alright. It has very low income and not a whole lot going for it, but it's ours. You can dig around for magic sites. They probably weren't searching in the element of fire. Okay, cool, cool. Just keep on the hiring. You're doing great. Alright. I guess that's everything. Sure. Yeah, you're just sitting in the deep forest. Ah, yes. Yes. I have 47 earth gems. Not enough to cast Riches from Beneath or empower me this turn. So I'm gonna have to have someone do... Okay. Cast. Doesn't need to be underground. See, you can just cast it here. It's gonna have to bump somebody else's. It looks like this guy is the greatest foe that we've got. We haven't even met him yet, but he's controlling so many globals. Nature, glamour, death. 3 different schools? This guy's a real threat. We're gonna have to make a crap ton more. Let's see, what else do we want? These are interesting. We could give these to a bunch of guys. Red Dragon scale shirts. Good shields. Something to throw. That will shoot flame bolts. They're so limited in what they can and can't make. They're so weak. You could make a dragon helmet, red dragon scale mail. Fine. Make that. I'm gonna have these two forge some more equipment. Nothing epic, but just good stuff. Ah! No, I had you casting a big spell. You need this to break through somebody else's. Just go all in. And then we have another spell we're going to try to cast. We're going to try to bump a couple of these out and hope it works. Ah, I'm almost out of time already. Oh, Ancient Temple. That's all you found? Alright. We've almost brought the unrest down to a manageable level. We're getting there. Yeah. I think I'm only going to be able to make one Fire 7 for the time being. As much as I want to have Fire 10 mages, I think it's too much to ask for. Especially since I'm going to be turning all of my gems into Earth gems for the foreseeable future. I'm just not going to have the resources to do it. Pity. But hey, even a Fire 8 mage could be a terror on the battlefield, I think. With the evocation spells we're learning, they'll be able to throw around really big stuff. But the problem is I need to have multiple armies now. And if I can only make one guy, he can only be in one place. I think I'm just gonna really secure my eastern border as much as I can. Forts and high defense values. Maybe keep one mobile army in the area. And everything is gonna go east. Including this mage I'm building. I think that's the way it goes. Good. Riches from beneath. Alright, we finally took that. Been meaning to do that forever. We successfully crushed this, no problem. 2 archers. We took the fortress and lost only the expendable units. Dominion -4, tax plus 100. Alright, you can go back to those. That takes him all the way up to 7. Meanwhile, you're just gonna do that for now. Actually, you have the ability to forge stuff that the other ones cannot forge. Like the flame helmet. The wand of fire. Those cost 15 apiece. And we need more fire gems. But this is okay. These are worth it. We're gonna forge a crap ton of those. This guy is gonna head out. Yeah, okay, you guys better get to researching. We just don't have the fire gems to mass produce stuff. Our income from fire gems is exceptional, but not that exceptional. Alright, you need to empower yourself for 90 and then cast another big one. It failed! It failed. Do I have to dispel one first before I can cast one? Do I have to do it in the proper order? Shit. I might have to dispel and then cast the earth again. We might have to wait a little bit then. We might have to wait a little. Foo. Want to summon something interesting while we wait? I could create a golem. Physically strong and skilled in astral magic. Interesting. Ooh, Forge of the Ancients, I'd love to cast you. Lion Sentinels. It increases the order scale by 1. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I want to put that on. On everything. I really, really, really want Riches of Beneath, though. All right. Fine. You have Astral 6. I just need 60 Astral Gems. Alright. This hurts. Forge the Ring of Sorcery. It's time you made some more equipment for yourself there, buddy. Turns are so precious. I'd like to make a bunch of hammers with him to distribute. There's a lot of things I'd like to do. Okay, that was it. That's the end. Growth 4. Oh, you know there's something good here. Okay. Now you guys need to go here. I'm gonna want to put forts here and here and just bolster everything's defenses up to like 30 all the way along here. And we're gonna finally claim this throne and that throne. So let's go ahead and do that. Man, what a nice place this is. 30 is a good start. And I don't know about these fish people, but hey. We're gonna have to build forts, and we're gonna have to keep at least one mobile army in the area, which shouldn't be too hard. How did you get diseased? How did that happen? How did that happen? That's weird. Ubar. I have a friendship with him, sort of. Alright, keep collecting things. That's right. Okay, this is mine. You two can search. I'm totally gonna get down there into that cave soon. Soon! Good job keeping that unrest down. Alright. Temples along the side as well. I feel like I lost a priest somewhere. Alright, we should go that way. Oh, I guess you should go that way. Ah, yep, not a general, single devil. He's not very good. However... Actually, nobody I have could summon him. Huh. We'll try this one next and see what that does. Then we'll probably summon Draconians to lead all of this junk. I still need something I can put in the water, though. We'll find something, inevitably. I don't know how you got diseased. There must be something in this province we didn't find. Okay, you know what? We're not making troops here anymore. And the troops we've already made, we are simply sending out. Yep, this place has a problem. They can guard themselves. They can totally take care of themselves. Alright. Everything should be pretty good. Alright then. Oh, you two. Yeah, do what you do. This is probably the end of them. I think this is their last location. I think we finally finished them off with this coming blow. If I had some heretics, I could probably just crush them. They don't have a candle. These are probably their last 3 candles all the way over there. When those get blown out, they expire. But we're also storming their castle. And take them out physically as well. Leave no remnants behind. Nothing. I know my alarm's about to go off. I can play a few more turns. I'm a little bit interested in the faction that has elephant riders, spider riders, and lions. And a lot of archers. Their infantry look really bad, though. Like, really bad. But, their sacreds have invulnerability. Like invulnerability like 18. Which means they crumple if they fought anyone with a magic weapon ever. But against random enemies, they're pretty good. I've been contemplating what kind of blessing could make them unstoppable. Figuring out how to have high scales. Like, you want to conquer as much territory as possible with the highest scales possible. But it's tricky. Alright, let's see. Sunridge. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. Alright. My assassins do a fantastic job of assassinating. Man, we just tore those guys apart. Magic +1. But that never lasts. Oh no! Emigrated from where? None of the other provinces lost people. How does that work? We've brought it down to 66. There's an income. This place lost its temple? Well... what magic would best complement a super fire mage? Weirdly, if I could get a bunch of these guys to do astral. Yeah. If I brought a couple of these guys with me. How does it work exactly? I've never used this before. What the hell kind of magic is it? What level is it? Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. You only need one. 2 would be +1 there it goes. +1 magic levels. So I'd need 4 guys, and you would get +2 magic levels. Okay. So bring 4 guys with you. That's +2. Phoenix power, 10 achieved. Because I can't find an item that would increase your fire magic by a level. It's got to exist, I just don't see it. But this'll work. Pop that in. I don't like the fact that you don't have protection. Pop that in. We'll have to outfit you the rest of the way. Empowerment. You only need 1. Ah, shit. Alright. Well, this is gonna hurt again. Okay, fine. Okay, so he brings 4 guys with him. He brings, let's see. Okay, we'll bring 4 of those guys with us to power him up. Probably should actually bring 5. So if one of them starts getting, you know, too old, you'll still have others. You know what's funny? It's not the fire mages who are too old and dying, it's the blood mages. Okay, here you go. Does this only work during battle? I was hoping you could use that to craft with. I was kind of hoping... Alright, well, our super fire mage is gonna need something special. The elixir of life? What is extra life? Oh. That actually might be exactly what we want him to have. That might actually be the perfect item for the fire mage. Oh shit, here it is. Death magic is involved. That's a fire +1 right there. Instantly. So on the battlefield, he'd be instantly brought back and then just killed again? Okay. So the ring doesn't work outside of battle. I see. Well, good news, my fire monster. Turns out you're getting this. You'll definitely want a pile of these, because that's what you're gonna do. Though you are still gonna be told where's conserve. Alright, so what's gonna happen is you're gonna get 4 guys to come with you. You need a... This might not be the right armor for you. I'm gonna put the jar away. You're gonna get the elixir of life. Hey. Wait a minute. It did work. It did work. Hold up. He is able to craft things at a higher level when wearing the ring. It did work! Oh, okay, great, perfect, awesome. Yeah. Cool. You'll get a Ring of Wizardry as soon as I get enough gems saved up. So I'm going to make for him a... I'm really torn on the Elixir of Life. Go ahead and make a Skull of Fire for him. He's going to empower himself so he can use Astral Magic. Bring these 4 with him. Plus the Skull. Phoenix Power theoretically puts him at 11, but I know that that doesn't actually work. 10 is the limit. Or maybe you can Phoenix Power yourself to 11. I don't know. What I do know is you're going to need armor, helmet, all that kind of stuff. So... a skull... a reinvigorate. Reinvigorate would be very good for him. He probably needs a shield. This has no encumbrance, but it comes with iron skin. Yeah, that's probably what he wants. He probably wants an iron face. You can't craft anything that he wants, honestly. So you might as well go for the Girdle of Might. So we'll get him a Girdle of Might for the reinvigoration. Oops, I forgot to grab those. We'll go with the skull. We'll go with a Hoplon. Dragon Scepter. Rod of the Phoenix. I guess he doesn't need a weapon, he just needs a shield. That's an encumbrance of 1. I suppose the correct shield for you... Oh. Encumbrance 0, but it's also kind of crap. Although, entangling people trying to attack you does seem like it might be a good thing. Eye Vengeance. I don't even know what Eye Vengeance is, but... Luck? 75% chance you don't die. 75% chance you don't die. But the parry rate isn't very good. Could I get... I'd love to have Encumbrance 0 and an air shield. I need to go to bed. Actually, I'd just like to have an air shield in play. Alright, I guess probably the weightless kite shield. I cannot make it. I put the ring on, though. Oh, that's a sorcery ring. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But I'm tracking. Alright, I need one more air so I can make the kite shield. This isn't nearly as good. But you know what? If it entangles enemies, that's probably good. Helmet! Headband of Woven Dreams. Face Borrowing. Ooh, now that would be good for my guys. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be the Iron Skin Hat. The armor, a little bit trickier. Darn, tab doesn't give me the stats. We need an Encumbrance 0 armor. This is okay. What do you mean by magic +1? Oh, wow. Oh, this might be what you need right here. Okay. That is kind of exactly the right thing. This is just straight up invulnerability 25. Keep him alive. This might actually be what the guy I'm forging with needs right here. +1 to all schools of magic. Boom. Done. Craft away, my friend. I might just go for invulnerability. This might be the perfect pick. It won't protect him from magic attacks, but everything else. Finally, he can have... I guess the boots aren't super important. There's not a lot here to work with for what he does. Earth magic boots. He's got earth magic. If I brought his earth magic to 3, he'd... oh, there you go. Reinvigorate. That's what he needs. So we're going to be crafting for a while. Okay. You know what? The skull is good. But you should start with the most important item. The helmet. So I don't forget. Still haven't broken through, have we? Well, we'll get that in a second. This is really weird the way the provinces are split here. Almost expect it to keep going as a full wheel around this circular-ish one. Hello? The hellspawn, when we did the breeding thing, we ended up with this. You're 200 years ago old, even though we just bred you? Tail is chopped off. Oh, okay. Well, you're a thing? And you came with... They're undead? Partially undead. Ah, the barbed tail is a extra attack. 21 protection is not bad at all. 20 protection is not bad at all. You're unable to lead magical beings, though. So demons are put in the same category as undead? I didn't know that. Huh. I guess that tells me what that does. With 21 defense... Protection, I mean. These are actually really, really durable with 3 magic attacks behind them. 3 pretty decent attacks. Not amazing, but decent, but that's a high level of protection. This would make an amazing front line if I could summon something that would be a ranged attacker behind it. But I don't have anything like that. I guess do it again. I guess I'm gonna start putting these onto this side. Huh. Alright. Okay, that's enough of that. This, however, is a great place to begin hiring those. Okay. Search. I'm supposed to go to bed. I need to go to bed. We have to claim this throne first. $200 units. They would outnumber me. But I have archers. Archers, you see. I should wait for these guys to step over there and be reinforcements. I shouldn't have moved them the way I did. Anyway. Perhaps I should have you go over and do stuff somewhere else. This is probably a place that should get a fort. Oh well. Oh, we've taken this, so this needs to be bolstered. I guess things are good enough over there. Quickly can you move with the lions? Should I just trapeze you over and forget about the lions? There are only 13 fire gems. They're not that important. Get over there, and then you can start casting, summoning all kinds of nasty stuff over there. Sure. Yeah, you can't quite fly over there on your own power, so yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll use their former lab. We'll spit out all kinds of nasty things and have a grand old war with one of these targets. It'll be great. Okay, I have taken this worthless wasteland. I will now guard it. Okay. There are 90 enemies, including horsemen. I have 100. I'm certain we can crush that, no problem. Okay, we'll probably need fortresses up in this area too. Okay. Garden of Frozen Flowers, Enchanted Well. Nice. Okay, you have... Oh, Astral. Right. Join up with that army, I guess? I'm sure they have the supplies to handle it. And you are... probably best sent this way. Yeah, go that way. Okay. Next turn, he should be ready to march. You know what? You can't have one of these. Sure. Extra fire gems are nice, I guess. The breeding spell gives you random creatures. Oh, okay. So it's not. It's a batch. It picks something from a list and then gives you a whole batch of that thing. Not just these guys with tails. Hmm. The Staff of Elements. Hmm. It's a two-hander, isn't it? I bet it's a two-handed staff. Giants would be really nice to get from the breeding spell. Alright, this is the last turn. I have a million things I want to do, but I'll have to hope I can remember them. I'll have to hope I can remember what I was doing. Yeah. I think having the Atomic Fire Mage with Evocation 7, I think that's gonna have an impact on what we can win. We're gonna need to split into multiple armies. My assassins are amazing. They just do the work. Yuck. Ramesia seems to be a cursed land. Just seems to be a cursed land. We're so close to Evocation 7. There are not enough supplies here. Construct. Temple! Oh, there's another neutral one up there, huh? Think you can handle this fight? I don't think you can. I think it would be stupid to even try. Alright. Heavy cavalry. Well, Hadriex. Basically heavy cavalry. Alright, we conquer. We'll have to go back and take that forest. Okay. I sure hope this is enough army. Hold. That's what you'll be used for. Hold. Attack rearmost. Well, this is going to be quite the exciting adventure. Even though I'm gonna mostly try to fight in the east, I'm probably gonna maintain a hell of an army in the west. Alright, there we go. You are a priest 3. That is good enough to claim the throne. Having to go around the mountains like that is so silly. But okay. Forge. Let me see. What did we just forge? We got him the helmet and his girdle. So let's go give those to him. Helmet, girdle. Okay, that just leaves you for shield, feet, and body. Shield, feet, and body. Alright, let's see. It's a very interesting option. A shield that, luck is also kind of nice. Tempted to go for the luck coin. Or just eat the point of encumbrance and give him something good. I mean, this is a pretty good shield. What I'm really worried about is arrows. Shields protect you from arrows. What is air shield again? Protects the bearers from missiles. You know what? I think Shield of Order might be the right pick. Yeah, Shield of Order, and we'll get him a cloak later. So yeah, he'll take a point of encumbrance, but it'll keep him alive. It'll keep you alive. And you'll bring these with you. Should you continue producing those? Sure. I really need to build up another one, but it'll be a while before we have the gems. One of them is missing! The hunt. Somebody keeps dispelling the hunt. I don't have the earth gems. I want to cast that one. Either that or the hunt is a temporary spell. One of the two. Man. Here you go. You go here. You two are doing your part. They're storming the castle. Alright. And that was our last move. We can take a peek at what happened. That should be the end of an entire faction. Finally. I'm gonna need to make several commanders and build forts along the eastern side. There's one more throne in the area I must claim, of course. So we'll have to send a guy. send a guy over there. But yeah, once I have those... It's interesting that nobody else has been attacking me this game. Previous games didn't go like that. There's just this one incredibly vigorous attacker that I've been dealing with. You know another faction I keep looking at over and over again? Well, the pale ones. But also the Hydras. That Hydra, if that Hydra was sacred, I would probably go for it. But because it's not sacred, I keep going... And the first city of with that fear beast, sacred beast, just isn't the same. That Hydra looks so amazing. Alright, we've got Evocation 7. Bonk. Oh, this was a big fight. Oh, he lost his horse. The Draconians were almost entirely wiped out. They had Wizard of the Dark Arts, Wizard of Fired Flames, Wizards of the Earth, Fire Drakes, Cave Drakes, and the Undead. What in the world was this throne? All kinds of things. 3 different elements. A sorcery, elemental. You had a priest with nature magic. What is this? The throne of earth, fire, and death? What was this? The heavy cavalry got decimated as well. The archers took a massive hit too, even though we put them behind. But the Abyss infantry, well, they're just fine. Same with the Grey Lords. So immediately, look at this madness. Protection 0. Get out of here with this crap. Why are you bursting into flames? He was too close, huh? Okay, by now... Yes, they jumped in. A whole pile of them jumping in on the enemy wizards. This is why they got wiped out. Their protection and health just isn't up to the task. But they did destroy a bunch of the enemy wizards. Some of the enemy wizards. Here come the cavalry. But they didn't actually get to the back lines properly. And then finally the infantry arrive. Oh shit, how did you let these get through? Oh, okay, that's still my infantry. I see. Yes, that's fine. And then the archers decide to run forward into the Abyss troops. Where, yeah, the fire thing happens to them. That's stupid. Maybe the archers will have to go into a separate army? A completely different one? Huh. Anyway, whoa. Not just me, but somebody else got wiped out. So I wiped out one enemy, and I don't even know who you are, but so far 3 players are bumped from the game. And that was the end of them. Man, another couple rounds of assassination, they wouldn't have had a general. So, we finally took our opponent out. It's the Throne of Ice? Well, I would have never guessed that's what they were guarding. It thankfully does not cause my lands to be colder. I guess cold resistance is good. Sure, that's a good thing to have, I guess. Huh. You know, I thought archers and infantry were a great combination, but you guys seem to have problems. I could unload a ton of, salamanders into the equation instead. They haven't worked well for me, but these guys have combat speed 5. I think that's the problem. I have the money. I could definitely afford to do it. Alright, well, I'm not going to make my moves. We're done here. We're just exploring. So there's another throne to take over there. This guy will come here to claim that one. There's a throne there. And possibly more cave that we can't see. It says Mines of Fortune. If it's the Throne of Luck, that would be great, because I have the Throne of Bad Luck. I know where that is. And we'll probably end up picking a fight with one of these two. I don't have a pact with either of them. I still have no way to get in the water. Well, shit. This army might just continue conquering neutral territory with not a lot of plan to hold it. I suppose this army can go up here and conquer this forest and still be on this side of the empire. I might need an army of some sort to guard the north. Uncertain. My income is pretty good. But I have a lot of plans to construct a lot of forts. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick one of those. So, let's see. Currently, I hold 2 thrones. And I know where there are 2 more. Okay, 1, 2. I've got about 5. This guy has been maintaining 3 different globals, and I see he's also holding multiple thrones. I don't know where he is, but he's clearly the main enemy in this world. The main threat. Anyway, this throne should be very easy to hold. Should be very easy to keep this one safe. I don't even need to build a fortress directly on it. Because to get to it, they'd have to go through. We're going to put a fortress here, so they'd have to go through, and then into. So we'd have lots of warning. This place is busy producing men. This place is producing men. This place is cursed. We're not making anyone there. I don't know what I'm doing with the Northlands, but they're producing tons of cash, so I guess we're gonna keep going. We've got a pretty excellent Dominion spread. Although I'm still annoyed one of my my temples got destroyed underground. So I don't forget. That's the excuse I'll give myself. Alright. A shield to protect from arrows, a robe of invulnerability. Oh shit, you forgot something important. We'll send them. Some reinvigoration. Iron skin. The iron skin is actually pretty good. He just needs he'll put the robe of invulnerability on. He'll put I don't know what kind of shoe, but we've got a shield to protect him from arrows. We've got a shoe on him too. He doesn't need a weapon. Although, let's see, let's go there. Although, Staff of Elemental Mastery, I can't make it. Yeah, I'm not capable of forging the Staves of Elemental Mastery for him. He doesn't really need one, though, because he'll already achieve 10. And I'm doubting the game will let me go further than that. I'd much rather he have a shield. Much, much rather. And he doesn't need a ranged weapon, because he's going to throw spells. So... yeah, he doesn't need any of this. Not unless it has a secondary effect that helps him in some way. Like auto spell. That might be worth making. If he gets into a situation where enemies get into his face, his sword would automatically be distracting them. That might be worth having. Something that attacks on its own, or casts on its own, or whatever. The Heartfinder. Damage max. Well, okay then, but that doesn't trigger often. Huh. Oh shit. A sword that gives you 150 supply. I mean, that actually is pretty good. We've been having issues. That might actually be the correct choice. I don't know. I'm going to bed now. I am exhausted. That's why Abyss doesn't have archer cores. Well, they could have found slingers, or javelin throwers, or something. I'm going to bed. Sacred Hydras. I figure I'll explore the early age until I've gotten a handle on it. And then I'll move to the middle age, where everything will be throwing me for a loop because it'll all be different. And then maybe we'll check the late age. And then maybe we'll do the mods. But I might take breaks I might take breaks and do other games at points. This is a lot. Ugh. I'll probably set up a multiplayer game once I feel confident that I can at least play. I'm working on having a build that is functional, that is my own. We'll see if I can manage it. So, don't expect it to be, right away or anything. I'll figure it out. Until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off.